fun. We like waking up early. I mean, maybe. I think Karma and TF continue to remain my top bans for this path. Yeah, Twisted Fate, Karma, Maokai. I lost another Kha'zix game. No. Not like this. I might play another Kha'zix match. I need data. I need to figure out why I'm having such a hard time winning again. With Kha'zix. Oh, but I got an ace last time on OPGG. Like, I did pretty good on the previous Kha'zix match. I didn't even lose my lane. Okay, while that's going on, I've made another adjustment. I made it so that way the thank you. It's always funny trying to go and get a haircut. I did read what you said about the experience points crossroads. Sound is going to play a big part. Also, I've made an adjustment to the Godot screen here, so it should be easier to read the code that I'm working with. I just cut off the entire left side of the screen. I just thought about it, and I was like, I don't actually think it's that useful to be able to see that. It's not that helpful. And I moved the league to the side of the screen as well, since that way it'll be easier to see more of the code. You'll miss out on some of the node information, but who cares? I don't work with the nodes that much anyway inside of that screen. Okay, let me show you what I was working on off screen.
물
YOLO King. Does this person want top? Is that what they're saying? Did they want top? I don't mind giving them top. We all need to workshop our plans. Yeah, they want top. They are team, so they are support.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Yeah, they can have top. It's all yours, buddy. They were asking for top. That was, in fact, what they were doing. Honestly, yeah, their name is YOLO King. I believe in them. I believe in YOLO King supremacy. Okay, let me show you what I was working on. So,
음식
is it showing? Yeah, it's showing.
이름
You'll notice it's a little subtle unless you have multiple words impacted at once, but hold on, give it a second.
음식
You'll notice that it no longer goes like like that. They're saying something about top. Let me make sure that we're not about to encounter any silliness. Oh, whoops. I placed that in the wrong ChatGPT chat. Kunde. Kunde sounds familiar. If bot just breathe, seemed like we could beat them all. Okay, seems like our team's got starting off with a positive spirit. I like it. I like the positivity this team is radiating.
택시,
Okay, so take a look at the experience bar at the top. See how I made it like kind of smoothly increase instead of like
먹었어요. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 배우다,
you know, be so instantaneous. It adds a lot to the feeling of it.
버스, 여행할 거예요.
여행.
택시,
Yeah.
여행하다. 사랑할 거예요. 사랑할 물,
Dang it, I'm trying to.
호텔, 음식,
Alright, see? Yeah, I just woke up. It's not 2 a.m. to be fair, it's 4:30 a.m. I woke up about 40 minutes ago. Because I slept really, really early last night. No, Ezreal. Don't die. Control word? This early? Why? Ah, hey, stop that. Okay, I got their ignite. Oh, I should have used both potions. Just one would have been enough. That's fair. It is irregular, if nothing else, right? I wake up at, you know, very random times. Oh, that's, Ezreal think they're going for the cheese? Okay, clear. I don't know what you expected, Blitz, but I mean, props on doing something new. Wait, you weren't the one who used that control word, were you? Wait, were you? Maybe. Oh, they hadn't used their grab yet. That's true. They took a lot of damage there. Unfortunately. So did I. What? That reached? It's fine. We got a kill for it, so I guess it's okay. I don't know about this fight, Ezreal. You're kind of outnumbered. Ooh, good dodge. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Alright, that was very interesting. Hello, Tempa. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Jeremiah, I didn't give you a welcome to the stream as well. Hello, Jeremiah. Welcome to the stream. Are you really on the stream unless you've been properly welcomed to the stream? Yeah, that was pretty close.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm gonna go and help out over here. Good luck. I'll return if I see Blitzcrank, but I think that Blitz is going to have the same idea. Oh, Blitz is back. Okay. No, I think... Yeah, not only is Rengar... I mean, not Rengar, Tryndamere going to be dead, but, Oh, good. Hold on. Root. Okay, the wave's pushing to us. Is that a good thing or a bad thing against Blitz? I feel like it depends. There's a lot of ways it depends. Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I just keep getting grabbed. I just keep getting grabbed. It looks like they have the grubs under control. Without me. It's good. Who flashed? Interesting. Ivern hates control words as much as me, it seems. Goodbye, world. I think this is a Staff of Flowing Water game. There's been a lot of action going on under here. Also, Smolder hitting level 6 is pretty brutal. Oh, shoot. Daisy Stampede.
더블킬. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Lee Sin with the 6 kills. I don't have level 6, but I think that if I don't head, it's going to be kind of rough. Let's maneuver. Good damage there, Cass. Rough. If we get a kill on Lee Sin, that would be a lot of money for our team. Did they receive did Trinidad get patches? Something last patch? Oh, nice. But I don't think it's enough. Oh, if only Cass was going the other way, we actually might have gotten a kill there on Lee, because I could have ulted. Oh, I see. I still remember the funny time when AP Trinidad was a thing. That was a trip. No, Trinidad hasn't had any significant rework, sadly. For the worst, they haven't had any kind of rework. They're just as obnoxious as they've always been. Hate that chat. They have had changes and patches just like anybody else though. I think they mostly benefit from items more so than anything themselves in their kit. AP Trinidad was an experience. Taking so much damage. Go trend is not something I expected to say today, but here we are. No, it's... That was a lot of damage. Alright, I think that's all I got. I need to recall. I do have Solstice Slay now, so that's fun. I like Solstice Slay. Oh, that was Rengar's thing. Whoops. I could have killed them if I had realized that was Rengar. I was like, the screen dimmed. Why did the screen dim? Oh yeah, because that's bam. That was completely my bad. Yeah, I also could have got a ringer if I'd shielded myself, or maybe like exhausted or something. That's not how I thought I was going to get the shutdown, but... I'm on it. Drift trail time. Oh no, Ezra. Well, I should use this money for good. Maybe just Dawncore. It's a little early for Dawncore, but I don't think it's a bad idea. Eat it out rewards though, one or the other. Not just Ash support, AP Ash support, specifically. Oh. This is so sad. I don't suppose you're nearby, Trent? So this works out to our advantage, I think. I believe we win out of this exchange. Yeah, we got 4 of them. We got 4 people. Absolutely worth it. Would do again. 10 out of 10. I think I might get Knight's Vow later, so I'm just going to go and preemptively build a Chain Vest. I think that'll increase my survivability against their team quite a bit. Not bad. No, they just get out. That didn't kill. Oh, I think that dragon's gone. Let's not even bother trying to contest it, I think. They were getting away, and then they weren't getting away. Let's get rid of some vision in the meantime. That's good. That's always good. Is there a control ward still in that bush? It might be too risky though. Their whole team's probably over there. Alright, I'm keeping this place lit up, vision-wise. They don't have, like, a ton of sweepers, which is good. Let's go and grab some more wards. Nice. Good job, Cass. I think that we're going to start outscaling them from here. While they had the advantage early, I think they haven't been able to, like, press quite aggressively enough. And as long as we play our cards right, we have a decent chance of winning. This game's not over, even though we're, like, 7 kills down. Okay, I got some aggressive wards inside of their jungle here. Oh. Goodbye, Azure. All 5 of them were there. They like managed to coalesce on our position. Wait, cast an ult? Why didn't cast ult? Helicopter Trin. Good try. So, I said that we can turn this around if we play our cards right. That was not playing our cards right. Good. There's only 3 of them here, and they're failing to get much ground. I couldn't stop Leaf fast enough. Alright, Trin got a inhib. Perhaps I just go Knight's Vow instead, straight up, rather than what I was planning. Unfortunately, it could have gotten a little bit better. Turns up in 10 seconds. Much like we lost an they lost an inhibitor earlier, we lost one as well. Cass is quite strong. I think I just placed my Knight's Vow on Cass. We're so feeble. Ezreal's not exactly a DPS machine either against stationary targets. Alright, let's get some vision now. It's a start. I want some more, so I'm going to get some extra wards. I don't have enough wards. I need more wards. I think I'm still dead. I can't escape from this. Oh, wait. Could have gone worse. They are crazy enough to do this. How about that? Ah, they got it. That would have been huge if we gotten it. The only person on our team that received that Baron buff was Smolder. That's nice. Yeah, I'll keep it on Ezreal for now. I'll swap it as needed. It won't be long until it's Dragon forcing time, so let's go and keep making my vision score. Sorry, not objective score. Let's keep on increasing my vision score. This fight seems really important. I'm gonna go and get another one of these. Orianna. Big edition. Or big edition. More like it. Am I right? I can't believe that hit me. This is so sad. This is like the 5th time in a row I've been hit by a Blitzcrank even though I thought I was out of range. Have I mentioned I hate Trinidad's playstyle so much? Because if I haven't mentioned it, I'd like to mention it. And I have mentioned it, I'd like to mention it again. Good steal by Ivern. Seems my team doesn't need me. Oh, Trent died. Okay. Just making sure. You know. It's kind of important information, you know? There. Oh. That is not a fight I thought they were going to go for. Trent, let's put our differences aside. I'm placing a Knight's Vow on you. Alright, fine. Oh! I got a 3-person ult. I need some Baron vision. Let's go and grab some. My vision score's 88 right now. Because I've been sitting down so much consistent vision that's helpful. Looking good. Alright, these wards won't last long. Let's go grab some more wards. Or not. I almost have Dawncorn. Oof. Grabbed again. I think even if I had survived there, we would have died. Good attempt, but I just got hit by too many Blitzcrank hooks throughout the entire game, both beginning, middle, and end. Such high damage right cast. Ivern and I had no damage. We just had a ton of utility. 2 Staff of Flowing Waters, for example. Knight's Vow, Redemption, Moonstone. So we were really hedging our bets on Cass, Ezreal, and Trent between us. Like we were just hoping that we would have enough damage between them. But one way or another, somebody, sometimes me, for example, was caught out. Which, it's tough not to get caught out against a Blitzcrank. That's a menace. We brought the game down to 2,000 gold at one point. The one part of the game that confused me was we were finally, like, bringing the match over to our side, right? We got in a lot of value, we got into Dragon, we got multiple kills. And then they tried to push? That's the part that confused me. I was, like, unsure what that was about. Let's see. Yeah, it was 2 support straight up. So it's this part. See, we got these kills, right? Blah blah blah. Smolder got that. And so it's just Smolder right now, and there's 3 of them. What happens next? Like, why is Cass here? Wait, that's how Ivern died? That's how that happened. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Got killed. Interesting, okay. They got killed by the splash damage on the Smolder's Q. Oh, the rank's down right now. What's up with that? Yeah, the other 2 should probably just abandon Cass. Just be like, alright, we got a bunch. I don't know why you're over there, Cass. Goodbye. Oh, here we go. Maintenance until 9 a.m. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, that's a shame. Rank games will be disabled. It doesn't give a reason for it. Is it patch time or something? No, we're on 14.4 already. Maintenance? Okay. We'll probably do some Earth then since rank is disabled. Also, let's continue some more work on this. So, current, I got the,
버스 이름
I got a nice, upgrade on the, sorry, 1 second.
먹어요. 호텔 물 이름 음식 버스 먹고 있을 거예요. 버스 이름 버스 호텔 물 호텔
So the experience bar at the top now
물
looks more like an actual experience bar, and also,
이름
like, it has this, like, more gradual increase instead of whatever was happening before.
여행 이름 호텔 배우고 있었어요. 택시 음식 이름 먹다 음식
Oh, I also, while I was busy off stream, I very quickly made it so that way you can't get the same word twice in a row.
배웠어요.
배웠어요.
배웠어요. 호텔 사랑해요. 사랑해 음식 먹다 물
And then when you reach the top of it, here's what happens. What?
물 음식
See? It's not just instantaneous. So, what I'm thinking about to make it clear that filling that up causes the words down here at the bottom left. Actually, to make it clear that at the bottom left here the words are the implemented is there should be like a streak of light that, like, as the bar is decreasing, every fifth of the way down it goes like doom, ba-doom, 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 just like 5 little streaks of light that go down to where words are. I mean, if I want to be lazy, I could just make it say +5 words, but that seems really boring. So I don't want to do that. I think that it will be
물
more
사랑할
meaningful.
거예요. 버스
Boss.
호텔 감사합니다. 여행하다 짐
Luggage?
먹고 있을 거예요. 배울 거예요.
Like ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Like that. Alright. How do I do that? You know, these orbs were an easy enough animation. They're floating still sprite images that then fly to the top. But
스물
to go and fly down to here is a little bit of a trickier, it's a little trickier.
시 먹어요. 해야 한다. 짐
I just wonder also if I should subdivide this more than just into 10 sections, and I could subdivide it to 20. I don't know if these subsections of 10 are, like, quite small enough. Subdividing it to 20 is really easy, because I just have to adjust the original image. Alright, let's see what it looks like. They're really easy to read, surprisingly. Have you learned anything about how Korean is pronounced, like written? Because the actual structure for it, the way that you learn the characters, is probably the easiest of any language in the world. I would go as far as to say it's probably the easiest language to learn. Read, that is. Not necessarily. The grammar is apparently pretty complicated. I don't know much about the grammar. But actually reading it's pretty easy. I'm also going to subdivide into 20 instead of 10. Give me a moment to do that. That'll be real quick. $58 and half is 29. $58 plus 25 is 83. Oh, what do we got? Alright, Templar, you ready? I don't think that you're ready for this. I have to stop hitting my desk when I do this. Too much. I shouldn't have spun so much. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh, I spun so much. The world is spinning. I'll be okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Like seeing a walrus on the Serengeti. 211 plus 5 is 236. 262, 287. I'm almost done adding the subdivisions. Give me a moment. 312, 337. $416, no, $415, $440. Wait, how's that possible? 415. Whatever, I can always adjust this later. You try spinning that much tempo. This is Korean.
사랑하다. 음식. 사랑했어요. 이름. 버스. 호텔. 배우고 있었어요. 물. 음식. 사랑하다.
Oh, it needs to reload the resources. Alright, let me see if I fix it.
택시. 음식.
There we go.
물.
So that's what it looks like with 20
여행하고
with
있었어요.
20 segments instead of 10.
여행하고 있었어. 택시. 물.
Like, am I off of
배우고
work still?
있을 거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 이름. 물. 버스. 이름.
Yeah, I think having 20 is good.
버스. 여행하고 있어요.
I think if I might make one thing, I'm gonna make the... Yeah, I'm still off of work. 16 there. I began work again on Friday, so I have a little bit more time before I have to go back. Off down duration, I can make it 0.9, and then I can make this 0.2 to compensate.
먹었어요. 물. 택시. 여행해요.
여행.
버스. 음식. 물. 배울 거예요. 배울 이름. 먹고 있어요. 사랑했어요. 음식. 물. 호텔. 이름. 호텔. 택시. 음식. 배울 거예요. 물. 호텔. 버스. 택시. 버스. 물. 버스. 이름. 물. 호텔. 버스.
Yeah,
호텔.
I think having it, like, added a slightly higher delay on them going up to the screen, which I think makes it clearer that they add a little bit of XP each. Because if you have them all go up, like, too rapidly, it's not clear that each one of them adds 1 experience points each, right? When you have, like, just a tiny little delay, you can kind of see the bar go, like, for each one of them that goes up there, which helps explain what you're looking at.
음식. 언제.
Okay. Trail of Light. We gotta figure out how to do that. But, rank is down, so we gotta play some Earth instead. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's Earth it up. I could play Norms, but I don't really want to. Busting. We had so many chances to turn this game around. Getting the Baron would have turned it around. Not dying when we pushed at the bottom that time would have turned it around. Me not getting grabbed by Blitzcrank. Like near the Dragon Pit that one time, that might have turned it around. No, similarly at the end of the game, I got caught by Blitz while we were trying to defend. Unlucky stuff. Unlucky stuff. We could go classic Jinx. Jinx is pretty fun. And because you just it just gets really dumb really fast. There's nobody I'm interested in banning. After this batch, we'll try to figure out how to do the little stream of light. It was still close, though, right? It was still really close. Does anybody use Time Warp Tonic? Anymore? I wonder how I do to Yoma. Oh, I just realized the league needs to be moved over to the other side. This league. There we go. Not that it matters that much. Interesting that I noted this before, but there's you know, in NA you go top for the sort of ARAM shenanigans. Not so here. These ARM shenanigans happen at mid. Goodbye, world. Yeah, it's also all top and tied up NA as well. Auto attacks don't matter. It's gonna. It says 17 seconds. We'll see how that changes in a moment. And now we run away.
아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
I probably don't get more mana, right? That doesn't seem worth it. Well, hold on. That's not true. Because you still get stats for having mana. It's not like worthless or something. Oh, I almost had him.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't think that they're having very much fun.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 안 될까?
I'll wait until I have it.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
더블킬.
1.13 seconds, but we can go more.
받아라.
아군이 당했습니다.
나를 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
맞짱마라.
적을 처치했습니다.
Never.
진정해. 그래봤자 지키밖에 더 하겠어. 와이샷. 맞짱마라.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
뭘 차렸더라? 아, 깨끗이 차려야지. 와이샷.
I should have expected that was going to happen.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Sure, Tempo, but consider the following. Ability haste. Did you think about that? Did you think about that fine point there?
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 우주의 나비스 제압되었습니다.
맞짱마라. 맞짱마라. 어디야? 농담이야. 그래봤자 소용없다.
We can go further.
당했습니다.
We only have 373. We need more.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
Oh, they flashed over the Chomper.
바위는 바보.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
맛좀 봐라.
적을 처치했습니다.
와이샷.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
일부러 그랬는데.
Oh,
제압되었습니다.
맛좀 봐라.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
get him, Grubs.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
맛좀 봐라.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
So what's that reduce my W cooldown to? 0.81? And my ult cooldown is 14.64 seconds. My ult cooldown is 12.55 seconds.
아군이 당했습니다.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었지? 공포의 바이올린이다.
제압되었습니다.
맛좀 봐라.
적이 학살 중입니다.
일부러 그런 건 아니라.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Right now it's 12.55.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
No! I couldn't escape. Guys, that's too fast. That's just too fast.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
What am I looking at? Mariah's trying her best. Drain tank fight. Or I guess drain bruiser, whatever. I think we lose for now.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업적이다.
Stand based on lock shots.
미쳤다고? 내가? 아직 이게 안 만나보셨네.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think the reason why I'm not winning these fights is because I don't have enough ability haste, and I think if I had more, that would fix the problem.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
이유가 없어.
Oh no.
전술적
I had to honor the duel.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Sure. I don't know what that means, but sure.
소환사 한 명이 게임을
That was dumb. In that regard, yeah, I'm not like that interesting. I'm not really like a party type of person. I've gone to nightclubs before with my friends. I just don't find it very interesting. I'm just like, yay, I'm here. Woo. Nice. Look at that damage. What's this say now? We have identified an issue with the game queue and are fixing it. Ah, so that's what happened. Whatever that means. Let's get a queue here right now. I'm not going to actually play at the moment. I'm just going to try and add our next feature onto here. Okay, so we need to make the lights go from the top of the screen over to the bottom left. Okay. I'm just looking up information on Time Warp Tonic earlier. I'd asked about it before, but I think I can do better. Let's work on creating this streak of light effect one step at a time, because it's kind of a complex set of steps. I'll say next when I'm ready for the next step. There's a lot of moving parts to creating a particle effect that goes from the top of the screen to the bottom left. Oh, they want me to do a sprite node. Perhaps I just use the current one I have. For the orbs, and I just kind of reuse that for now. I mean, for one, there's like some kind of it feels like it matches that EXP orb would be the one that flies out to the bottom left, right? And I'm sure that if I decrease the size a little bit, it won't even look the same. Give me a moment. More importantly, this only has to be good enough for now. I can, of course, always change these things later. Give me a moment. I'm changing that right now. Bingo. Word bank. I'll call this word bank orb. Control node, sub-resource, add child node, sprite. Word bank orb. I'll call it word bank orb. And for texture, and there we go. Take a look at that. This is what it looks like. See, it's the exact same one as the XP orb, but it's just white. I just changed from green to white real quick. This should serve as a placeholder for the meantime, as we figure out our life. Okay, well, I'll keep it invisible for now. All right. Oh shoot! Did I not show the? I think I had Chrome open. This is it. I quickly changed it from green to white inside of Paint.net. Okay, next up. I've made a sprite and called it Word Bank Orb. It's the same orb sprite used for the XP orb, but white. It will work as a placeholder for now. Next. I don't have a girlfriend. I'm single as a mingle, as a jingle, as a lingle. I feel... Is this eventually going to create a streak of light? Because right now, it's just going to be an orb moving to the bottom left. The only thing I love is ability haste. There are a few things in the world I would not give up in order to have more ability haste. let's keep going to make this streak of light. So don't you need a chain? I don't know if like having a girlfriend or a boyfriend would mean that you would necessarily live together though. I'm going to see what it's going to suggest after this tweet. No, what it's suggesting isn't going to create a streak of light. This ain't going to work, Chief. I don't think that this is the right way of doing it. Okay, now it's suggesting something else this time. Let's try that. I'll get rid of Word Bank Orb for now, because it doesn't seem necessary. That's too many steps at a time. It's like, step 1, design the streak. Add a particle node, configure the particle, design the particle material, customize particle appearance. It's like, geez, that's not one step at all. That's like 8 billion sub-steps underneath one step. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. Yeah, for sure. Like, loneliness can be something that you can feel even if you're surrounded by other people. I think it's misunderstanding me when I say streak of light. It's supposed to be like a line of sports. You can't do that with a sprite. That means a sprite just by itself will be insufficient, as by itself it won't look like a streak. It would need more to it, or I would need a different solution. Let me be as clear as possible. It's asking me to make the streak of light sprite again. Okay, I can do that. Elongated. I feel like you're still not understanding me, Godot. I feel like you're still not understanding me. Not Godot. You're not understanding me, ChatGPT. Okay, yeah, particles seem like the way to go. So particles 2D named Streak of Light. Let's try it. Particles 2D? Yeah. and rename it to Streak of Light. I'm not sure. Let's look. The Restrained Hunger. There were Head Rush. The Leap has an AP scaling. Their Chilling Scream has an AP scaling, quite a lot too, 340%. But it also has a 340% bonus AD scaling too, so you know. Their ult has an AP scaling on the initial hit. Certain Death. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Certain Death, Chilling Scream, Snack Attack, Blood Frenzy, Head Rush, Crimson Curse. Interesting. Search for particles, rename this node to Streak. Okay. Got it. And then in the inspector, find the amount property and set it to a low number. Cool. Alright, next. Although I can't see it. Oh, there it is. You see the singular little Interesting. With the Streak of Light node selected, go to the inspector, find process material, and click on the empty space. We can do particle material. Okay, a new particle material, and which section? The process material. Okay. Process material. I don't see a process material. Maybe they just mean material? New particles material. No, there's no particles material. Okay. I don't see a particles material. Or process material, actually. I don't see a process material. As a reminder, this is Godot 3.5. That might be impacting it. Find a material property and select a new particles material. There's only canvas item material and new shader material. Under the particles material, you should see a slot for process material. But there is no such thing. Oh, Quakes? I'm not sure if I've eaten Quakes like a cereal, because it kind of sounds cereal-ish. Under drawing, there's something called process material. I'm gonna go farther back up in the conversation and make it try again. I feel like I'm gonna run out of uses soon, because I've been using a whole bunch in a short amount of time. This kind of looks like oatmeal. I just looked it up. It kind of looks like oatmeal. Sort of. Just the following. Lifetime. It's like its value of 1 or 2 seconds might be a good start. Okay, let's go ahead and make that 2 seconds then for the lifetime. Oatmeal's kind of whatever. I don't have very strong opinions about it. I've had oatmeal that's fine and oatmeal that's less than fine, and I've had oatmeal that I'm like, this is a good stuff. I love me some oatmeal. I have good cereal though. I like cereal. I appreciate the convenience and efficiency of cereal. I judge a lot of food I eat by how efficient it is to eat. So, like, most of the food I have over here is like sausages, cereals, ramens, sandwiches, all very, very quick, very efficient food to make and eat. Just because I don't really care what I eat for myself. That being said, I'm pretty good at cooking, ironically. I just don't care enough to cook for myself, but if other people want me to cook, I'll cook with them. I'll cook for them. I've baked, like, cheesecakes and brownies and other kinds of cakes that I don't quite remember off the top of my head. But for me, when it's just myself, I don't care enough. I will eat the most efficient thing I can, so I can spend less time on eating and more time on doing literally anything else in my life. Direction. 90 degrees. I feel like it should actually be negative 90. Unfortunately, I do not have a microwave here, though I know that eggs can explode in a microwave if you're not careful. I don't see degrees under direction. I just see X and Y. I'll just make it go straight up for now then. Okay, I had a feeling it was a vector. To create a curve, you might start with a value like 0.98 to simulate pulling the streak downward. I think it should be negative 98. It would have been negative 100. Nice, nice. Knowing how to cook is pretty important. A lot of people don't know how to properly, and it's like, it's not that hard, y'all. It's really not that hard to know how to cook properly. It's a test of, can you follow instructions? Go to the drawing section. I'm going to draw passes to 1. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's a start. Okay, we'll leave it there for the meantime. Okay, I've set a particle. Okay, I've set the texture to be the EXP orb, but a white version. And I've set the gravity and direction to pull the particles upward, which may be important if the particles are being emitted like a trail. Next. So here's something also interesting. Because I don't like having to do dishes very much, like in terms of like a whole bunch of them. I actually don't mind doing dishes. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm perfectly fine doing dishes, but it seems like a waste of time to not do them immediately. So as soon as I finish eating my food, I just wash the dish immediately and then store it. So I never have more than like one plate or one bowl inside of my sink at any one time. I was a really good roommate when I had roommates. Find a color, quick color rectangle. Choose a bright color that fits light aspect. It's already white, so I don't need to do that. Well, actually, I think this is on the particles. The particles do need to be white. Oh, it's already white. Well, that saves me a lot of time. Okay, next up. I appreciate the efficiency of that, too. That works. Yeah, they are Beesamon. So I'm just doing some programming in the meantime while I kind of wait. I did play an Earth match just a moment ago, which was fun. But I only got to play one ranked match today before the servers went down. In the emission shape section, point. I think it's already set the point. Let me see. Yeah, it's already point. Trails. The trail divider property. Okay. Let's Oh, there is no trail divider property. You liar. Explosiveness parameter. That's kind of traily. Trail-like. I Hmm. How would I get to making this trail move from the top left to the bottom left while leaving behind the particle trail while moving? I don't know if I describe myself as an introvert. Introverts, as far as I understand, a lot of people are like, oh, I get really exhausted by social talking and being in social settings, and it's exhausting, and I need to recharge afterward, and etc. I don't really get tired being in social settings. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. I don't need any rest from it, right? I'm not like, I'm all socialed out. My social battery is expired. Um, so I wouldn't think that counts as being introverted, because that's the definition of being an introvert, to my understanding. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if this works. Just as a proof of concept to start with, because it's clearly not going to be sufficient right now. But I need to... You gotta start somewhere in this life. Polo energy. True. Oh, the shriek. The light needs a tween. Tween. Street tween. I'll set it here for now. Just for testing purposes. Animate streak to bottom left. This does not look like it's going to work, but whatever. Here we go.
호텔,
Well, that kind of moved.
이름, 택시,
Alright, so that's a different question than are you an introvert, right? I spend a lot of time at home, yeah, just because... I wouldn't say it's been all my time at home. I've traveled quite extensively. Like, I got back from Vietnam only a few weeks ago. I was with my friends last week. I was helping one of them move, and then we went to the movies. And I had plans to go on Thursday to hang out with some of them also. We might do a movie night or something. We're still deciding. Then on Friday, I have work. And that's when I start actually leaving my apartment a bit more frequently. But it doesn't, like, bother me to be cooped up inside of my apartment for long periods of time. I have plenty of things to do to keep myself occupied. Like, for example, this program, which I've been able to make ample progress on as a result of not needing to, like, go to work frequently. The issue seems to be that as the trail moves to the bottom left, it isn't creating a curve of sorts. As the emittance is always directly vertical. This is indeed programming. I am programming. This is the thing that I am doing. And gentle acceleration. Oh, that might be what I'm looking for. Assuming that it's not lying to me about a property again. Let's see. Oh, it does have tangential acceleration. Tangential acceleration. That's something I'd never seen that before. Perpendicular to the particle's velocity. Do you miss socializing? Move to the bottom while keeping the X position constant. No, I don't want the X position to be constant. I'm going to set it to 0 for now as a testing point.
여행할 거예요. 물 먹었어요.
Half 2D. So if I want to make different articles that start at different spots, is it necessary to create a path for every single one of those, or can you change the start position of a path? Oh, you can start Paul. Where do people go generally to like hang out outside unless they're hanging out with friends? I don't actually know where people usually go. Hobbies, I guess, like meetups. I think that's the most common thing. Like gym classes and just like. Okay, so let me try this Path 2D thing insane. Let's give that a shot and see what happens. Path 2D. I've never used Path 2D, so this is also new to me. It has very few things to tweak in terms of, oh, select points, select control points. Yeah, but that's with friends. If you don't have friend. Unless you're saying that friends are like inviting you somewhere and you're just not going with them. Add point. Okay, point 1. Point 2. Okay, now how do I make this curve? Oh. It's not really a smooth curve, though. So it's like I do it like this. And then close curve? No. Close curve? No. Ooh, lumpy. How did I do that? Godot sure can be weird sometimes. It's not like a smooth curve though. I was hoping it'd be like that. Like a smooth curve. Godot creates smooth curve 2D path. Or path 2D. Got to get out there in the world. So that, well, again, it really just depends on whether or not you have friends that hang out with, though. Otherwise, it's kind of hard if you're like just randomly going out in the world and there's just a bunch of random strangers out there. I remember why looking stuff up is totally useless. Like, I can get this path here, but it doesn't look good. Is this all Path 2D is capable of? It's just linear paths like this? That's kind of disappointing if so. I mean, you can add more, but it's always going to look a bit stilted unless you add a ton of different points to it. I don't want to add a ton of different points to it. I just want a nice curve from the top right to the bottom left that I can change later on. Here's these. Must I do it programmatically also? I don't want to do it programmatically, but if I need to, I'll do it. Oh, that's so annoying. It also seems, from what I can understand, that like, can particle systems emit the particles opposite of the direction? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that Path 2D. Wait, Path 2D for curve movement. Hell no. I also don't want to use Path 2D as it doesn't seem like it works well with curves, since you have to create straight lines. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Thus, the only solution would be making more friends. Which, you know, easier said than done. A new animation. Oh no, that sounds really annoying. It was asking me to create an animation for it, and the animation would require a lot of effort. Moves from the top right to the bottom left. A gravity vector. Okay, it doesn't. I mean, it's. I just need to see what it looks like. Let me throw it into the thing and then see what happens. I don't know if this will work at all, but we gotta
먹고
try.
있어요.
Oh, the path that I made earlier is still there. Let me get rid of that.
이름
What's this say? Oh, disconnected. Yeah, I think I'll just leave that there, even though it's disconnected, because if the league queue isn't working, then at least that appearing at the top right will make it clear why I'm not playing League at the moment, right? It's like, I literally cannot play the game. I would if I could. Huh? I did not say just to do it, no. I said that it'll be necessary to go and make friends in order to go and find people to hang out with. But that's easier said than done.
여행했어요.
Oh, I see what happened. I needed to use Streak of Light and then Streak Twin. Streak of Light says Streak Twin.
택시
Base null on null instance. But there is a Streak of Light here. No instance. What's the mean no instance? There's no instance. Why would there be a no instance? I don't think you need to drink alcohol or smoke. I don't drink alcohol or smoke, and I have tons of friends. Most of them don't really care if I don't drink. Like, if we go to like a bar or something and they say, "Oh, are you drinking?" I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Okay." And that's it. That's literally the whole end of the discussion. It's done. Oh, I put stream of light instead of streak of light. Oh, that's sad. No wonder it's giving me a null instant because of a typo. Small typos like that could really mess you up inside of programming. Oh, what now? Tween object has no property named parameters gravity. Yeah, it doesn't. It's definitely difficult. It's just a question of like how much effort are you willing to put in to make it happen despite how difficult it is? Because difficult is not impossible, especially if you have friends before. So how do I... So I'm trying to think about what, like, am I supposed to make the particle object by itself move? Or should I create a sprite that emits particles from it? Okay, let me start this whole thing over. I've created a... what's it called? 2D particle? CPU particles 2D node. CPU particles 2D node, which emits a trail of light directly upward. I want to spawn a duplicate of it at the top right of the screen, which moves in a gradual curve to the bottom left of the screen. The particle trail needs to move accordingly, as if following the curve it is making. How might I do this? In the direction of movement, and then animate your CPU particles along a path that represents a curve movement. Ew, the solution looks ugly. I'm going to tell it I don't want to use 2D. Note that I don't want to use 2D path nor animate, as they create stilted straight lines. Freedom. Okay, let's try that. A tween node, okay. A CPU particles 2D node, yeah, I've already created it. -10, -100 for an upward and leftward direction. Wait, why upward and leftward? Whatever. This is my fault. I didn't tell it I also had a curve on it. I forgot to tell it what the names of my stuff were. Which is, Streak of Light, with a tween child node called it feels like half of programming with this is really just learning how to word things correctly, right? That's half the battle. Half the battle is just wording things, right? I'm actually going to move that over here so that way it's easier to... no, hold on. It gets covered up there, too. It probably covers it up less than anywhere else on the screen, so I'm going to place it here. I didn't realize that when I moved my webcam to the side that it messed it up. I'm using a tween, alright? We've been using a lot of tweens in this, but we always have room for more tweening. Well, let's start with this and see what happens. Spawn and animate Shriek. This looks more promising than everything else we've attempted up to this point. Ever since I was in 8th grade, I want to say, I started learning how to do some programming. I started off with Game Maker. And from there, in high school, I continued doing some like little programming projects, like little games and such. Then I went to college for computer science and realized I didn't actually want a programming job because that sounded miserable. So I went into teaching instead, and now in this past time that I've been here in Korea for the past 6 months, I've been on and off with programming
사랑할
this
거예요.
game.
사랑할 거예요.
So that's the whole story of that in a nutshell.
버스.
Okay, that's start. It's start. We got something going. We got something going. It looks bad right now, but we got something going.
이름. 호텔. 음식.
It's a start. Cool, that creates the effect and then moves it accordingly. However, it looks rather stilted because it has a paused pathway down. Let's instead make it a gradual drop of sorts, where the fall duration corresponds with the horizontal movement duration. So, thus, creating a sort of sinish, a sort of curve as it falls rapidly at first, and then is rapidly dragged to the left toward the position. This might look more gradual and natural than using a midpoint. Two separate tweens. One for X and one for Y. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I dig it. I dig that. I didn't realize that you could just create two separate twins like that and then just place them all on the same object. I suppose it makes sense, though. There's nothing stopping you from having two different twins at once. Okay, let's see how that looks.
호텔,
It looks like nothing.
물,
That's what it looks like.
택시,
Let me go regenerate that while I try and debug what's happening here. Why didn't that work? More importantly, it just didn't create the streak of light at all. Here, I'm going to set the streak of light right here. And make it purely visible in the center of the screen and see what happens.
음식, 물,
Nothing happens. Interesting. Let's move it back here for now. Multitasking? What do you mean by multitasking? I mean, it's sort of if I'm playing League. Although, I guess that's multitasking inside of the champ select. Oh, network error. Interesting. Okay, this one only needs one tween. I don't know if it's three things. It's League and it's ChatGPT with the in order to just grab the code I need for the program. So I'd say it's two things. And with League gone, it's only one thing. So it's not even multitasking at that point. Cool, let's see if this works. This looks promising.
음식, 버스,
Oh, what? It says that
여행할
in,
거예요.
like, that didn't quite work. Tweens are kind of painful to work with. If I had to make a guess, the problem is that you do need two tweens to do this. Because if you try using one tween, then what ends up happening is they happen one after another. So after the Y occurs, then the X tween occurs. The tween is like the
물.
gradual movement. Oh wait, no, look at that. Hold
배우고
on,
있을 거예요.
hold on,
물.
hold on. Never mind, I'm totally wrong.
배우고 있었어요. 배우고 있었어요. 호텔.
Oop.
음식.
Now, of course, it's like
택시.
spawning in the wrong spot. It's not emitting the particle trail like it should, but we got the curve in the right spot, and that's really what matters, isn't it?
물.
Because once you have the curve down, at that point, it's just making the trail.
배웠어요. 호텔. 물. 택시.
Okay. Alright, excellent. That is a solid implementation for the meantime. That will work for now. Next up, I'm trying to make the trail actually follow this curve. What does that look like? So in a way, essentially, the particles being emitted must move directly opposite and equal to the horizontal speed of the particle emitter. Is that possible? Can we calculate that? Is that calculable? Not that I want to program a game, yeah. If I wasn't trying to make a game, I don't think I'd be making a game. Yeah, the map on that looks kind of annoying, but it might be necessary. This code doesn't look like it's going to work, though. Determining the velocity of an object being moved. Ah, dang it, we did hit the cap. I'm not surprised. I was using it quite extensively right there. The struggle, I think, is that the... Well, hold on. I think I have an idea. Rather than having them emit directly upward, what if we had them emit directly to the right? Kind of like that, but maybe more aggressively. I am currently making a game, yes, which hopefully should be pretty cool. We'll see if it turns out as well as I'm hoping for. Angular velocity, orbital velocity, linear acceleration, acceleration. Let's get rid of tangential acceleration. I don't think that's necessary for what I'm trying to do here. I wonder if there's a certain velocity I need for it to, like, shoot out to the right. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it shoot out directly to the right. Maybe linear acceleration? No, that didn't work. Angular velocity. That's, did not find what I'm looking for there. Tangential acceleration? Nope. Damping, angle, scale, color. Speed scale. Explosiveness. Randomness. I don't know what a rectangle emission shape does. Nothing useful. Sure. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Seems reasonable enough to do so. But I feel like this isn't what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it shoot out directly to the right, and then the gravity will gradually pull it up. But I can't seem to make the initial velocity do that. Oh, wait, hold on. We got something. Okay, I think there was something called spread. Let's see if we can find that and then remove the spread value down to stop doing that. Spread 0. Okay. Getting something. Let me make this more aggressive. Okay, I do not know if this will work, but I'm going to see what happens if I try moving it like this.
이름 버스
No, that went terribly. That was awful. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. I can see why. The particle emitter itself is, like, moving down to there. Because the particle emitter needs time to emit particles, right? Who would have seen that? Who would have expected that? Particle emitters need time to emit particles. And when the particle emitter, all of its particles instantaneously die also. My hunch is that this whole attempt here is doomed. Like, this is not the right way to do it. That's the impression I'm getting. Is that if I want to create a trail where the thing moves from there to the bottom left, and to emit a trail the entire time it's going, this ain't it. This is not it. There is another option, which I could consider. Rather than trying to make the trail with the particles, you know, like this particle trail here, which has a number of issues that we are encountering during this attempt. We could make a sprite object that moves down, and as it's going, it leaves behind particles behind it. Like, to do, like, imagine slow motion, it's going down, so it's like, leaves a particle, moves, leaves a particle, moves, leaves a particle. And these particles could be actual. They would, like, kind of form a trail as the sprite itself moved down, right? So rather than the particle effects making the trail itself, it is leaving behind particles that the sprite is making the trail with. That's probably the more sensible option of what I'm trying to do here, because this is not working. This is not working. So no gravity, no velocity, just creates a particle over and over again. Oh, yeah, RPG Maker's pretty good. We like RPG Maker. Pretty cool. I never worked with it myself, though. I think I did once in college, but I wasn't even the one really doing the design on that, so it didn't really count. But they don't have to last long. Their lifetime doesn't have to be very long. Like even 0.5 works out fine. Also, I think that there might be a problem with this too. What I'm seeing here is that as I move the particle emitter, right, the particles don't get left behind, per se, because they move along with the emitter itself. So if I were to... if I try to attach this emitter onto the sprite, then it wouldn't leave a trail of particles behind. It would just leave, it just wouldn't leave a trail of particles behind. It would be attached to the sprite's movement. Oh, what was the task, Crossroads? I too thought I've been assailed with a task that I thought wouldn't be that difficult to fix, and here we are. So it seems that we are both in a similar boat in that way. I did not think that this would be that tricky to do. I'm going to restart League to see if the queues are up. I don't think they are, though. It's at 9 AM. So it might not be. Let's see. What's it say? I'm guessing it's saying that the keys are down. The platform may be undergoing maintenance. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. What is the solution to this then? problem is I can't use a particle emitter to make a trail in any meaningful way. If you have the particle in one stationary spot, you would have to make 5 different particle emitters for this, and that's ugly. If you wanted to make a sprite move from the top right to the bottom left, that's very easy. But how do you make that sprite leave a trail behind outside of creating like a million different sprites, which also sounds ugly. Let me give it a try anyway and see what happens. Let me see what happens. Let me see what happens. A backup DVD. What is this? Are you stuck in 2000 and 1998 Crossroads? No, this isn't going to work. This is going to encounter the exact same issues. Yeah, that's fair. You know, the nice thing about physical media is that you aren't as reliant on the omnipresent internet in order to use it, because every now and then, right when you critically need the internet, it will fail you. In your darkest moments of need, it will abandon you. It's so tragic. Surely the internet can help me with this one. I don't need ChatGPT. We're going to do this old school, speaking of. Godot. Creating a trail of particles behind a sprite, behind a moving sprite. Have you ever upgraded to Windows 11? Or are you just sticking with Windows 10? Speaking of internet failing, it's apparently taking a long time to load. Help with bullet smoke trail. This sounds promising. Yeah, that's fair. Although if you like Windows 11 by default, what it does is as the start menu at the middle, it's possible to make it just back in normal, right? Linux seems like way more trouble than it's worth. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Oh, this is So take a look. Yeah, the problem right now is like I was like, oh, the particles keep on following along with where the emitter is, but if you just turn local coordinates off, they leave behind particles as expected. Whoops. Oh, that's certainly a problem. That has been fixed. Let's see if that actually fixes the issue, though. Okay. Let's see what happens if I run the code again. As it streaks down if it leaves a reasonable particle. Let's give it a go.
배우고 있어요.
Total duration plus, say, 5 or something.
음식. 배워요. 배워요. 이름.
I mean, it's a start.
물. 배웠어요. 물. 먹어요.
It sort of creates a trail, but you have to, in order to make it like, because it's moving so fast, you have to make it spawn so many particles at once to make anything that even remotely resembles a trail at the speed it's going.
버스. 택시. 물. 택시. 버스. 호텔. 버스. 물. 물. 사랑하고 있을 거예요.
Increase the scale of them. It's a start.
버스. 음식. 물. 버스. 호텔.
Sort of.
버스. 물. 버스.
We got a little bit of a something here.
버스. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 택시. 물. 택시. 호텔.
It's definitely more of a trail now. Let me see what this looks more like.
이름. 음식. 택시. 이름. 음식. 택시. 호텔. 호텔. 물. 이름.
What if I can make them fade a bit as they're... Because right now part of the problem is that it looks like a... Unchi. It... Lifetime randomness. Oh, maybe that would... Godot particles fade out near end of lifetime. Color round. Interesting. Okay. What's it called? Color settings, color ramp. New gradient. Oh. What's that? What we're trying to do. I see how this works now. Why is that in black? Oh, you can add multiple different color gradients, but... I only need 2. Okay, that looks a bit better. Oh yeah, Notepad Plus is...
택시.
I regret not using it earlier when I was coding. It saves so much effort.
버스. 물. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 배웠어요. 먹고
Okay, we're getting
있었어요.
something-ish.
사랑하다.
It kind of looks like a smoke trail, though. I'm trying to think about how to make it look more
택시.
not like a smoke trail. I'm
사랑하고 있을 거예요.
trying to think about what's missing from that.
배우다. 배우다. 물. 음식. 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 여행하다. 이름.
Yeah, no, that's very reasonable to try and get things onto physical medium then, so that way you don't have to worry about whether or not it's not spotting. Defy Premium, sponsor of today's stream.
버스. 배우고 있었어요. 배우 이름.
Okay,
이름.
this looks
택시.
better.
배우고 있어요. 이름.
I think it would look better if I decrease the lifetime, so that way it looks less like a smoke trail. Because that's what's contributing to the smoke trail feel of it.
버스. 택시. 사랑했어요. 호텔. 택시. 이름.
Let me also see what happens if I decrease the total duration down to like 0.8 or something, I don't know.
음식. 택시. 먹고 있을 거예요. 호텔. 여행했어요.
I don't know, does this seem sufficient or does something seem off on it?
버스. 배워요. 먹고 있었어요. 호텔. 물. 호텔.
I mean, I'm not leaving it in those spots, to be clear. That's not the spots I'm leaving it at. But visually, I'm trying to think if this is sufficient. Note that it's going to start from where the XP bar is, and it's going to rapidly go to where the word say 10, and it's going to just go like hit that spot exactly. I could make it do a little particle explosion when it hits it also if I want, but that might be, you know, a little extra. Not that there's anything wrong with being a little extra.
택시. 물.
can't shake the feeling that there's something on this that seems like easily fixable, though. That'll make it look less... whatever seems to be off with it for me.
배우다. 배우 사랑하고 있었어요.
No.
배우고 이름. 호텔. 버스. 물. 버스. 택시. 이름. 호텔. 택시. 이름. 음식.
Let me adjust something with that gradient. I'm going to make it last longer before it fades.
사랑했어요. 택시. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 음식. 버스. 택시. 버스. 물. 먹어요. 이름. 물. 먹고 있었어요.
The direction of motion. Let's see if this does the trick. Maybe. Maybe. No. Problem is that because they all start at different spots, I can't really add an acceleration to them. Adios. Thanks for watching.
물, 여행해요. 여행해요. 먹어요.
This position. What does it not say? I thought it would say what position is this. Remember? Hey, that's cool. It gives you like a little Pythagorean triangle. $189.30. Yeah, there's a ruler tool that shows little triangles, that's why.
여행했어요. 여행했어요. 여행했어. 이름. 택시. 택시.
아.
물. 이름. 버스. 이름. 여행해요. 먹을 거예요. 먹을 음식. 호텔. 음식.
Good. Show X and Y on cursor position. You can't get the mouse position in the Godot editor? Kinda dumb, isn't it? Whatever. I have a workaround that's easy enough. I'll just grab the particle emitter and on. Never mind. That didn't work. I thought I could just look at its position then, but no, I could not. Whatever. A guesstimation is fine for the meantime, but that's just dumb that that doesn't work. We'll say 475 and 50. That's the starting point. It'll help to get a visual
여행하고 있어요.
on what on our this looks
물.
like. See, this is kind of what it's supposed to look like when
먹고 있었어요.
it's all said and done, right?
먹고
It's like this
버스.
trail that goes from here to here. I think that maybe it needs to be bigger in scale right now. I think the scale's kind of too low. Let's try this.
여행하고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있어요. 배우, 호텔. 버스. 택시. 사랑했어요.
It's a start. There's something that's throwing me off about it though that I don't like.
배웠어요. 음식. 사랑했어요. 사랑했어요. 버스. 물. 음식.
음식.
여행해요. 여행, 호텔. 이름. 음식. 택시. 물. 이름.
이름.
택시.
It's a little bit better. Hold on. I know it takes a second to display.
버스. 버스. 호텔. 이름.
이름. This one has some promise. Hold on, let's see how this one goes.
먹어요. 사랑해요. 이름. 이름. 호텔.
That is kind of
배워요.
funny, isn't it?
배워요. 사랑해요.
Of course, that's kind of an accident
여행하고
than
있어요.
intentional.
여행하고 있어. 배울 거예요.
I think the gradient that I'm trying to do here is causing them to appear too visibly. Let me try this.
음식. 음식. 사랑해요. 버스.
Whoops. Alright, let me see how this goes.
여행하고 있었어요. 이름. 버스. 택시. 물. 사랑했어요. 사랑, 호텔. 물, 버스, 이름, 음식, 버스, 이름,
Decrease the lifetime a little bit. I think 0.4 just looks too fat. That's the problem. It looks too fat. The line looks too fat when it does that scale. But you have to be careful because when you decrease the scale, you need to spawn more particles to make it look like a trail, right?
사랑하고 있어요.
Like right there, like what you see right here is that because I decreased the number of
호텔, 이름,
particles. No, I decreased the size of the
사랑하고
particle.
있을 거예요.
It needs
음식,
more of them.
음식, 호텔. 여행하고 있었어요. 먹었어요. 호텔. 여행했어요.
I can kind of already make the trail taper off-ish. Let me see if I can. Let me make it taper off a little more aggressively. This gradient that you see on the right side of the screen is what determines how
사랑했어요.
aggressively it fades away.
이름, 물, 음식, 사랑하고 있었어요. 호텔, 물, 호텔, 사랑했어요. 음식, 버스.
I can add some lifetime randomness. Yeah, there is. I wonder if adding a little bit of randomness to the lifetime of the emission will help.
먹고 있었어요. 먹고 호텔, 버스, 택시, 이름, 배우고 있어요. 버스, 음식, 먹고 있었어요.
I'm gonna make the fade out a little more gradual.
배우다,
Although I'm using a cubic
배우다.
interpolation
Okay.
method, maybe I need to try using something more linear.
물, 버스, 택시, 이름, 택시,
Let's see what constant looks like. I use a constant interpolation instead of a cubic interpolation.
배웠어요.
Oh, but I'm guessing that's going to make it.
물,
Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen.
택시,
Okay, I should have accepted that. Let's try linear.
배웠어요. 여행하고 있었어요. 여행, 택시. 음식. 먹고 있어요. 음식. 먹어요. 버스.
They try just a linear gradient that fade out.
물. 택시. 버스. 택시. 호텔. 택시. 사랑해요. 음식. 음식. 물. 버스. 호텔.
Actually, let me keep it at 400, but increase the lifetime. Oh, whoops. I think I put... Wait. Lifetime randomness is different from... Particle lifetime randomness versus a mission lifetime randomness. What? What's the difference?
음식.
Well, that means I was using the wrong one. Whoops.
버스. 호텔. 택시. 이름. 호텔. 물. 먹을 거예요. 여행하다. 여행. 이름. 호텔. 배워요. 먹어요. 여행했어요. 물. 택시.
I'm not saying much. I'm just currently thinking.
음식. 이름. 물. 음식. 버스. 물. 음식. 호텔. 버스. 물. 버스. 호텔. 여행하고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있을 거예요.
Oh.
음식, 음식, 여행해요. 이름, 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 호텔, 버스, 버스, 여행하다. 음식, 호텔, 호텔, 택시,
That does promise. Let me try this.
배울 거예요. 음식, 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 택시, 택시, 물, 호텔, 이름, 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 먹었어요. 이름,
So how if I make the particles in it downward instead of upward? See how that affects things?
호텔,
Hotel.
음식, 배워요. 배워요, 배워요. 사랑할 거예요. 호텔, 택시, 택시, 버스, 음식, 버스, 버스, 택시, 택시, 물, 버스, 이름, 이름, 먹고 있을 거예요. 먹고 여행하고 있었어요. 여행하고 음식, 먹어요.
Some of those programs
Oh,
that they work
여행하고
on
있을
are
거예요.
surprisingly sophisticated.
사랑하고 있었어요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 택시, 호텔,
Kind of what I'm trying to do here is hide the individual particles. Because right now it's kind of easy if you're looking at the right spot to be able to tell what each individual particle looks like. So I'm trying to make it
사랑할
harder
거예요.
to see it.
버스, 먹을 거예요. 호텔, 이름, 먹다. 택시, 물, 호텔. 사랑하고 있어요. 물, 여행해요. 택시, 음식, 배우고 있었어요.
Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can move the particle emitter behind the experience bar. I think I can. I don't think it takes. I think I think I just have to make it hide behind its parent.
배우고 있어.
We'll see if this works.
배우고
Otherwise, I think
여행하고
there.
있었어요.
Ah, dang it! If I do that, then it also
여행 물
goes behind the
호텔 택시
buttons.
택시 버스 음식 이름 버스 택시
Hmm. I'll figure that out later. That's a much harder thing to figure. Because control nodes don't have Z indexes.
배워요. 배워 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 사랑 택시
Although I think we're getting somewhere closer to something that doesn't look quite so scuffed.
호텔 물 이름 음식 이름 호텔 사랑 배우고 있었어요. 사랑할 거예요. 택시 물
That I did. I got
호텔
went and got it yesterday. There's a lot more hair to cut off than I was expecting, actually. Sudere, I'd be able to use your input. There's something about this that seems... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but something about it seems kind of scuffed.
음식 택시
It was really easy. Here's what I did. It was very simple. I went in. I said, 안녕하세요. Right? 안녕하세요. And I presented this to them. I had typed something into ChatGPT to translate earlier in advance, and I just brought it. I showed them this. I didn't use any pictures. I just showed them the text, which explained what I wanted, and then they sat down. And they knew what the word short was, so they were like, short? And I was like, short. They motioned at some point asking me in Korean, presumably, is this what you want? And I said, okay. And I understood okay. They know okay. And thumbs up, which means yes. And that was pretty much the extent of the conversation. They just asked, okay, and short. And it was successful at that. The hardest part was just saying how much I needed to pay, but it was also not too hard. I just pulled 3 different bills out of my wallet, and I was just like, 1, 2, 3. And they just, like, grabbed 2 of them. And then they gave me change. Done. It's
음식
not too tough. Not too tough. Not too tough at all.
배웠어요. 배웠어. 버스 음식 택시 물 버스 배우고 있을 거예요.
We like the thumbs up.
배우고 음식 호텔 버스 여행할 거예요. 여행 먹어요. 버스 배우고 있었어요. 배우 택시 호텔
I wonder if I made this look too much like smoke.
버스
Oh no. When your EXP bar fills up, the idea is that as the EXP bar is slowly decreasing, 5 of these white streaks will head to the word bank that indicates that the word bank has increased by 5 words, right?
이름
So I'm trying to make it
이름
look,
물
you know, good.
물 음식
But
음식
I'm having
호텔,
trouble getting the particle to look quite
호텔,
good enough.
호텔,
Oh, Kako, welcome to
호텔.
the stream.
음식
There's
물,
always something about it that's like
물,
bothering me.
버스
Maybe it's the lifetime randomness. Maybe I need to decrease the randomness of the lifetime. And there's so many variables you can tweak when you're working with particle emitters like these.
음식 버스 음식 음식 사랑하고 있었어요. 물 택시 택시 물 호텔 여행하다
They understood what the word short meant, it seems. And that was good enough to get an adequate haircut. Let's go.
여행하고 있을 거예요. 이름 음식 택시 물 버스 물
No, I'm kidding. It was not $46 though.
물
It was like $12. It wasn't that expensive.
물 음식 이름 택시 버스 호텔 이름 물 호텔 사랑해요 물
Tried this. I didn't decrease the lifetime of it a bit. I think I'm getting closer and closer to something that looks more like a streak of light than a ball of smoke, right? It's a little bit tricky to get that.
호텔 음식 여행하다 버스 먹었어요 택시 음식 택시 사랑하고 있어요 이름 사랑하고 있을 거예요 배우다 먹고 있어요
Although this current implementation's
배워요.
not too bad.
배워요 이름 호텔 물 음식 먹고 있었어요 이름 음식 여행하다 버스 이름 여행하고 있을 거예요 버스 배우다
I'm going to increase the upward velocity a bit.
물 택시 물 버스 택시 택시 사랑해요 음식
I'm gonna make the gradient. I think that the gradient smoothing out too gradually is part of what makes it look like smoke. Because it's like kind of like is like almost instant.
이름 물 택시 버스 이름 이름 음식 물 버스 택시 버스 음식 이름 버스 이름 택시
Also the scale. There's too much variance in the scaling. Can we decrease the scaling variance?
호텔
It always takes like 5 seconds to kick in.
버스 배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있을 음식 배울 거예요. 배울 물 버스 호텔 이름 버스
I think it's there's too much upward velocity, which is interfering with. Gotta keep it like closer together, but also jumbled enough that you hide the individual particles.
배우고 있을 거예요. 음식
It's a tricky balance to hit.
호텔 이름 음식 물 버스 물 버스 음식 물
We'll get rid of the gradient and see what happens. I think it might look worse without the gradients, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
물 택시 버스 이름 버스 음식 물 택시 배우고 있을 거예요.
I think that's looking a lot better now. It's like not looking quite like smoke.
버스 여행하고 있어요. 여행 음식 물 음식
I might be able to go even more aggressive with the velocity if I decrease the lifetime. A little. Let me increase the lifetime randomness, yeah. More velocity, a little more lifetime randomness. Which would jumble up the
배웠어요.
particles a little bit more.
음식 먹고 있을 거예요. 호텔 택시 이름 호텔 여행해요. 이름 음식 음식 물 호텔
I think I might even be able to get rid of the scale amount variance entirely. Which, again, is more likely to contribute to feeling more like light than smoke, because light has consistency and smoke
Okay.
does not.
호텔 이름 버스 택시 이름 버스 호텔 택시 여행하다 배우고 있었어요. 배우 물 호텔
And I'll increase the amount to 500. I'm concerned that 500 is a lot. I actually don't know what counts as a lot of emissions from a particle, but it's only on the screen for such a short time that maybe it's fine.
이름 여행하고 있어요. 이름 먹을 거예요. 먹을 호텔
Okay, I can increase the horizontal velocity even further. Let me see what this looks like.
물 먹고 호텔 이름 물 먹고 있어요. 택시 버스 이름 음식 물 배우다 배우 사랑할 거예요. 물 먹었어요.
Yeah, I think that's much, much better. I kind of wonder what would happen if I made the particles go down instead of going up. Let's see what happens.
사랑하고 있었어.
But I'll probably just accept this as sufficient, if nothing else, for the meantime.
먹을 거예요. 여행하다. 여행 이름 음식 호텔 버스 음식 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 버스 호텔
I think I like that more because like at the end of the trail, it has like a little kind of drapey effect at the end as it approaches the word bank. It'll be more pronounced if I increase the lifetime slightly.
사랑하고 있을 거예요. 음식 사랑하다. 배울 거예요. 택시 물
You see what I'm talking about there as it reaches the
사랑하고
like
있을
down
거예요.
down there at the bottom of the screen right here. You see how it has that little cool little drapey effect?
호텔 음식 이름 먹고 있어요. 호텔 사랑했어요. 택시 음식
Would increase the lifetime randomness just a touch, which I think should improve just a little bit more too. I'm liking how this is starting to look now. I think it's looking real good. The particle effect, that is.
택시,
I think it was wise to try and make it go down instead of up. Just as a test run, just to see what would happen, and the answer is magic. It literally looks almost like a little magical spell as it heads over to there, and I think that's nice.
배우고 있었어요. 배우고 음식, 사랑하다, 사람 이름, 음식, 음식, 버스, 배우고 있어요.
Hey, isn't that cool?
택시, 먹었어요. 이름, 호텔.
Think of me when it's
사랑하고
little
있어요.
incremental things, right? That's how it all works. Bit by bit.
음식, 버스,
Appreciate the support.
버스, 이름.
I could probably make that that draping last a little bit longer without impacting too much by increasing the lifetime just a bit along with the variant. So the trail will last on screen just a bit. The little sparkle will be there for a bit longer and then snap out.
물, 이름, 택시, 이름, 물,
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do it twice.
여행하다.
If I was smarter, I would have just connected this to a button instead.
버스, 호텔, 호텔, 음식, 택시, 음식, 여행하고 있을 거예요. 이름, 여행하고 있어요. 먹고 있었어요. 택시,
I think I want it to last even a little bit longer. It looks so cool that you wanna take a moment to really just appreciate it, I think. So I want to make the variants quite a bit longer. It's more like sparkles now at this point than it is like a ray of light. And I think that's perfectly fine. I like sparkles too. I think sparkles look good.
이름, 물, 호텔, 여행하고 있을 거예요. 호텔, 음식, 호텔, 택시, 호텔, 물, 이름, 택시, 버스, 물, 버스, 음식, 배울 거예요.
Also tune down the velocity a bit while I'm at it. You gotta make, yeah, it's, you gotta make it feel good to get the correct answer.
여행했어요. 이름, 음식, 버스, 배우고 있어요. 이름, 택시, 먹고 있을 거예요. 택시, 호텔, 버스, 이름, 호텔, 물, 택시, 호텔, 이름, 배웠어요. 호텔, 택시, 음식,
tweaking a little bit, and this might be one of the final tweaks before I go and kind of just give it the thumbs up and then just make it work out with expectation.
배워요. 배워 사랑해요. 사랑 먹고 있었어요. 먹고 있 호텔 먹고 있었어요. 먹고 배워요. 물 여행해요. 여행해요. 호텔 호텔 이름
I can re-add a gradient effect back now, I think. Just something light. New gradient. There. It's just a quick gradient at the end of the lifetime of them.
택시
I just don't want it to look like smoke again is all.
호 버스 물 배우고 있을 거예요. 호텔 여행했어요.
All gradient. Return to quick velocity back. Make the lifetime randomness a little bit higher. Let's see how it goes. Tweak.
호텔 호텔 물 이름 음식 호텔 음식 이름 물 이름 음식 물 버스 음식 이름 여행할 거예요. 여행 버스 먹어요. 호텔 물 호텔
0.2 here. 0.6 here. Adjust the gradient a little bit more so that way it fades out a little bit quicker.
물 배웠어요. 택시 여행해요. 버스 택시 여행하다 여행 배우다 배우다 버스 택시 이름 버스 택시 배우다 배우다 이름 택시 이름 이름, 물, 버스, 택시, 버스, 이름, 물, 이름, 배우다, 배우, 음식, 음식, 호텔, 이름, 물, 버스, 물, 사랑해요, 배우다, 배우다, 호텔, 물, 택시, 물, 음식, 택시, 물, 택시, 여행했어요. 택시,
That's it. I'm gonna go really aggressive on this and make it last for 3 seconds on the screen.
음식, 음식, 택시,
Alright, I have to make it not. I have to make it not. The particle emitter not destroy itself so quickly.
버스, 사랑하다, 사랑, 버스, 여행할 거예요.
That lets me decrease the velocity a bit.
물, 사랑하고 있어요. 먹어요. 호텔, 배웠어요. 먹고 있었어요. 먹고 있었어요. 택시, 호텔, 이름,
Doesn't like
먹다.
sparkles. We use confetti for everything in this life of ours, don't we?
음식 물 버스 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 배웠어요. 호텔
Oh, whoops, I misunderstood lifetime randomness. No wonder it seemed like there were less sparkles on the screen. It's because some of them were dying way too early because I thought 0.2 was like adding 0.2, but no, 0.2 in this instance means 20%. That is a very significant difference.
음식 음식 먹고 있을 거예요. 음식 음식 택시 음식 배우다
What if I can make it 0.3? Let's see what happens if I make it 0.3 now. From 0.2.
호텔
Like fireworks. From smoke to light to sparkles to fireworks.
호텔 택시 호텔 이름 버스 먹다 호텔 택시 먹어요. 택시 호텔 버스
Tweaking some numbers again.
호텔 택시 먹고 있었어요. 호텔
I can actually have the particles like slow down their descent as they're going down by adding some anti-gravity in.
물 택시 배웠어요. 사랑하고 있어요. 물 버스 버스 호텔 먹고 있었어요. 음식 버스 음식 사랑할 거예요. 사랑 물 이름 버스 이름 택시 버스
I just thought of an idea. Let me try something. I'm going to have them emit upward again, but then gravity will pull them down really quickly.
여행해요. 택시 음식 호텔
Nah. It was worth a try, but no, I don't think that's it.
먹고 있었어요. 이름 호텔 음식 물 이름
Too much Tinkerbell.
음식 배우고 있었어요. 물 배워요. 배워요. 여행하다. 사랑하다. 물 버스 물 음식 이름 택시 먹었어요.
Yeah.
호텔 음식
Whoops. Okay.
여행했어요. 먹었어요. 택시 택시 음식 음식 택시 먹고 있을 거예요.
I just received a message about somebody who just found our old coding project and said,
배웠어요.
I have a hard time believing I ever wrote this. And
배웠어요. 버스
send it to Zia, they're the coder.
음식 음식 이름 배울 거예요. 배울 택시 사랑하고 있어요. 배울 거예요. 배울 이름 호텔 이름 여행했어요. 물 이름
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It was like staying too close together while after it finished what
사랑하고
it needed
있을
to do.
거예요. 사랑하고 여행했어요.
Looks like if I increase velocity random a little bit more, I'll still get that nice granular spreading out that I'm trying to go for.
이름 사랑하고 있었어요. 배우고 있어요. 택시 이름
And then decrease the gravity just a little bit more because negative 25 is too strong. Make it negative 20 instead.
여행하고 있었어요. 택시 이름 음식 버스 물
Yeah, isn't that so neat now?
이름 물 음식
Okay. I'm going to make it stop cacaoing at us.
이름 음식
Actually, I think I can increase the variance even more. And then just decrease the gravity slightly to make up for it. I'm trying to make it like kind of spread out like a little glowy curtain of sorts. And I think I've gotten really close to the correct effect that I'm looking for.
음식 호텔 여행하고 있을 거예요.
Yeah. There we go. I don't need a lot of strong anti-gravity. Just a small anti-gravity should do the trick. To kind of make some of them float there and then a couple of them bob up right as they're about to expire. Yeah, there we go. I think this is it. Look at that.
택시 먹어요. 물
Probably got to make that gravity a little bit stronger, but that variance is good. And up the number of particles generated just a touch.
호텔 버스 호텔 택시
Variance is actually a little bit too strong right now because some of them don't have enough momentum going down anymore that they almost immediately start getting pulled up by the anti-gravity I placed, even though it's really weak. I think this is it.
버스 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 사랑 음식 물 사랑하다 호텔 이름
Okay, this is the hard part. Just getting this to function was the difficult part. Now is the much simpler part. Hey Goose, welcome. Would it be possible to have the particle emitter stop emitting once it reaches the end of its traversal, but stay there for a couple seconds longer before deleting itself, as to ensure any remaining particles it left behind will finish their particling. So here's the easy part. Now that I have the actual animation, the particle itself, right? I just have to make it so that way, first it stops emitting particles when it reaches the endpoint right there. And then, as the XP bar is going down and down, like, dude, that it releases 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's done. The important part is that it understood what I was trying to say. particling.
물, 음식,
Okay, there. Yeah, perfect. Oh, hey, I guess at the total duration, I'll make it last for 5 seconds there, because I know that the particles last for a while.
음식, 버스, 물, 음식, 물, 택시, 먹고 있을 거예요.
Good, good.
물, 이름,
Alright. Next up. Gotta make it so that way it, activates during the, during the experience bar. How to phrase this? Great, that worked as expected. Okay, I currently have it so that when the experience bar reaches its full 100 experience points, it tweens itself back to 0 over the course of 5 seconds. During these 5 seconds, I'd like one of these particle emitters to generate on the bar, equally spread out from right to left, each being a visual representation, essentially, of one word being added to the word bank. Thus, they all start in different spots, but end in the same location. Here is the relevant code so far. Okay, now I gotta grab at the code that matters. I need spawn and animate streak, of course, because this might be relevant. So give it that. Next up, I need to give it the one that tweens the thing. I think it's on Orb Impact. Yeah, it's on Orb Impact. Also, League's almost up, so I'll be able to play one match before we end the stream. On Orb Impact, and this is when the XP bar tweens itself. NQ bar tween. I don't actually know if it needs these XP bar functions, but I'm gonna give it anyway, just in case. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if that's good enough. Note that NQ XP bar twain is used for both increasing and decreasing the bar, so it is probably best not to place the code directly into there. Unless it can be differentiated somehow. Okay, let's try this again. Spawn streak for reset. This looks promising. This code looks like it's going to work at a glance. Alright, let's do it. On orb impact. Okay. Spawn streaks for reset. It's a new function. And then spawn and animate streaks to position. I don't need to spawn an animate streak. That was just for testing purposes. Okay, let's see if all three of these functions combined together will do the trick. Let's give it a go.
택시, 이름, 배우다, 택시, 버스,
Okay, here we go.
물,
That did not work. Because I see what happened. It made them go directly there. The problem is I wasn't specific enough in what I wanted. That's my bad. That's all me. I should back up this code before I do this. We're going to be adjusting quite a bit.
호텔,
Okay, good. Back to normal. Let's back up the code. Just a good life choice. Done. One second after the other. They should all properly curve, just like the current implementation. Modify NQ. Okay. NQ XP Barchwing. Which is, right here. And then spawn streak at position. And then remove the current one from on orb impact. Alright, let's go ahead and see if this does the trick. Let's see if that fixes it. Here we go.
이름, 배우고, 배우고, 호텔, 택시, 사랑해요.
Oh, whoops, I know what happened.
배우다, 여행하고 있을, 음식, 와요.
It didn't activate. It's greater than or is equal to experience for not max value. And less than or equal to 0. Now I add a print statement to see if this part of the code is working. Hey, I worked.
배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 사랑했어. 물, 음식, 이름, 반드시, 사랑하다, 영어, 음식, 티켓, 먹고 있었어요. 아니, 영어, 여행하고 있었어요. 배우고 있어요. 여행하고 있었어요. 영어, 반드시, 호텔, 여행해요. 하고 있을 거예요. 영어, 아흔,
I should just
아니.
I should really create a debug that just does that. This print statement isn't occurring, which implies that the check for this is failing. I'll use the simpler method it's suggesting. I also like how it didn't change my print statement. It kept it at hey, I worked.
물.
Oh, I'm going to add a debug real fast, a new debug command, because I'm kind of tired of constantly having to do this manually. It's so annoying. Let's add a debug that literally just spawn a bunch of orbs. Play orb animation. That's cool and all, but debug play orb animation. Actually, no. It's easier instead of like doing that, which is a pain. Play ornament, but then orbs to spawn. I'll just do that. Where is the button that does that? That would be here under unhandled input. Let's place it on oh, for orb. Scan code equal key 0. Play orb animation. I'll just spawn it on button 4, sure. And then I'll spawn 10 orbs. Actually, yeah, 10 orbs is fine.
택시,
Oh, I see what happened. Duh. There we go. Button 4 is not at the top of its at the scene hierarchy. So I had to place it the V-box container specification there. Yeah, there we go. This will make testing a lot easier. That didn't quite work as I was hoping. At least the debug works. That's cool. Give me a different solution, ChatGPT, because that one's not going to work.
먹었어요.
Well, it's got the spirit. It's got the spirit. It's got the right idea, but for some reason the actual animation isn't doing it anymore. It's like you're this close to success. The goal is to make the starting spawns different, but the end point the same, and to keep the curve the original had. Here's the new one you gave, and here's the original that had the curve. That's weird, I can't scroll up well. Oh, I want to reset. Huh? That's weird. Well, whatever. I'll figure that out later. Alright, let's see if that did the trick.
물. 사랑하고 있어요.
Alright, what am I doing? There it is. So, I mean, it needs a little bit of touching up, but I think that's it. Ka-doo, 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 ka-doo. Okay, hold on. Fantastic, that worked perfectly. Okay, 2 quick modifications. The first streak should spawn a second after, not immediately. All the streaks should spawn 1 segment to the left. 1 half segment to the left, which gives time, which lines up better with the timing of the experience bar decrease. Here's the code again. And once I get this, I think that will be a sufficient amount, and we will play 1 league match, and then that will be it for today. Now that league is indeed properly working. Oh, right. If it's based on the first streak, then I need that one function that we added in, the new one. The reset experience bar and spawn streaks. That's the one that it needs to have the initial delay on it. Not the actual function that spawns the streaks, right? So you have the function that calls the spawning. That's the one that needs the delay. That the original thing that's making the request needs it. Okay, cool. That handled all of the positioning requirements too. All right, let's check it out.
물,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I wanted to make it so that way it goes ahead and what was I saying? Sorry, 1 second. I was just thinking about something. They're spawning on the top of the experience bar. That's what I was trying to say. Also added a little bit of horizontal displacement to the spawning to see if how that looks too. Last adjustment, real quick. Excellent. Now, one more thing is that the streaks are currently spawning from the top of the experience bar when they should instead be spawning at the midpoint, the mid height point of the bar. So it seems like they're being ejected from it somewhat. Yeah, calculate the mid-height position or the experience bar. The nice thing about using these calculative methods instead of just like finding the exact point and then doing it is that if I ever change how the experience bar looks, most of this will still work. I might need to tweak it a little bit, but almost all of the logic will work without having to, like, you know, do anything too crazy. If I ever move to word bank right now, the particles won't go to the right spot, so I will have to manually fix that, but that's fine because I don't expect to keep it there forever anyway.
배우고 있어요.
Was that 5 or 4? Let's find out. Good, good, good. And the delay needs to be just a little bit longer.
택시.
Close. I think it needs to be 1.5, that's the problem. Not 1 second, 1.5 seconds.
먹고 있어요.
This is a lot faster to test when I could just spawn 20 orbs at a time. Or my 1.5 is too long. Maybe it is supposed to work fine of 1. I think that maybe the problem is that I'm spawning these debug orbs too fast. And it's messing up with the timing of the twins. Alright, let's try like this, which is much closer to how it would be in actual gameplay. One second's too long. Half a second?
먹고 있어요.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoops, I hit it 5 times instead of 4 times.
이름.
1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there we go. That's how it would look. So let's see how that would look in practice.
호텔. 사랑할 거예요. 음식. 교통,
Traffic.
여행하고 있어요.
여행.
여행하고 음식, 버스, 음식, 여행하고 있었어요.
여행.
버스, 호텔, 오고 있었어요.
오고?
버스, 물, 음식, 학교, 올 거예요.
오고?
버스, 학교, 호텔, 먹었어요. 택시, 아홉, 아홉, 초, 왔어요. 학교, 배우고 있었어요. 아홉,
Oh,
오고
it's 9.
있어요. 택시, 먹고 있을 거예요. 물, 이름, 학교, 이름, 교통, 아홉, 와요.
와요?
버스, 학교, 먹어요. 호텔, 학교, 호텔, 초,
Alright, here we go.
버스, 물,
Neat. That's cute. There's still a little bit more I could do. Like, I think that, when it hits the words down there, it still looks a little bit off, but not by very much. Of course, if I just make the words increase, right, every time one of them hits onto it, like bat, then it'll probably look fine. Hold on, let me look at the top of the XP bar. Let me make sure it looks fine exiting out of the midpoint, like I expect it to. The only thing I do wonder is if it actually might be better to, instead of decreasing over 5 seconds, just go like bat, you know, like in like 5 segments at a time instantly. If that might work out better by comparison, right? Then as opposed to having like it decrease over the course of 5 seconds. Because I think the visual is good. I just have to decide if I want it to smack down 5 times instead of decreasing like that. I'll think about it. That's enough of that for now. We've been coding for like many hours while we're waiting for League to get up and running. Let's end off today with just a regular, good old-fashioned League match. Call it for today. I'll be right back. That's gonna use the restroom. Okay. I intentionally keep the chair inside of the camera view because otherwise, normally if I exit, the chair's like that. But I gotta keep it here. It's a great stand-in for me. It's better than me, really, in many different ways. It's better than me. We should all strive to be more like the chair. Who am I banning? I'm going to ban Karma, probably. Oh, Karma's been banned. Ban Twisted Fate then. The top 3 dangers have been removed. Maokai, Karma, and Twisted Fate are all gone. Oh, the enemies pick Kha'zix. That's rude.
신나게 놀아볼까?
Who's our top laner anyway? Oh my god, we have 3. They pick Kindred. Okay, our poke is disgusting. If this actually goes through, it doesn't just get dodged. Varus, arrows, Y, zaps, Ash. Also arrows, actually. Nidalee spears. And then Yone just queens up when we start. That's nasty, man. And the enemy team, Leona, can engage, I suppose. Silas, too, if they get a good Ash Arrow stolen. And we're doing it! We're doing it! We're getting the big 4-poke team composition. Let's see what happens. This is amazing. What a team comp.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
What is this Kha'zix's username? 136 kilograms, something.
30초 남았습니다.
이렇게 더 하겠어?
Are they trying to tell us how much they bench press?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
Let's go.
다른 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
It's grapes? Okay. They might be trying to cheese me here. Let's find out. No cheese. Alright, they can't really avoid pushing. They have to push this wave in. That's convenient. For me.
누굴 쏠 차례였더라?
That's me a lot more aggressive about using like rockets to get minions.
First blood.
Without risking pushing the wave in. Oh! Yone died to Silas already. That's quick.
좀 웃어보실까? 깜짝 놀랄 준비들이 있겠지?
Kha'zix is at bottom. Good luck, Ash and Vars. Don't die.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. They turned that around, whatever happened down there.
얌전하게 놀아볼까?
Grace is scared, but they can't avoid hitting more minions. Like, they no matter what they're trying, they have to keep hitting them.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ooh, good turnaround. Mid.
미쳤다고? 내가? 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Grubs in 40 seconds.
아니야 정말이야.
I'm still pretty
소용없다니까.
topped off and healthy right now.
겁먹지 마. 어차피 죽은 목숨인걸. 총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데?
응?
비밀이야?
적을 처치했습니다.
You know, he's bottom, so I can't contest this, I think. Assuming they even go for it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Well, I suppose giving up grubs for 2 kills isn't, like,
울트라 메가
awful as a trade.
같은 케이스는 어떨까?
Yeah, plus we're getting dragon. Probably. Let's keep distance for now.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
아군이 당했습니다.
공을 받아라.
Not that wounded. Didn't land that.
내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠? 와이파이. 뭐라고? 아니야. 듣고 싶지 않고. 아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
Italy's looking.
맞짱 마라. 내 데이트 정말 많지.
적을 처치했습니다.
I had to be really patient with my ult there.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no, Grace has teleport. I can't push this wave fast enough.
누구 독주했어?
적을 처치했습니다.
Wait, what am I talking about? Why am I fearing? Graves literally can't freeze the wave.
아군이 당했습니다.
I guess I'm just worried about them getting too much here on my plate, but...
가만히
Ah, unlucky.
생각 좀 해. 보기는
They walked
뭐해?
all the way up here. No, this ain't good. I have made a strategic miscalculation, as they say.
공포의 바이올린이다. 싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 바이바이.
Nicely done, Lily. Way to make up for my mistake and turn it into a good thing. And we're out. That's probably as best as I can get. I can't crit this wave without any mana. I got my Muro mana straight up.
깨끗이 차려야지.
A bit lame I don't get boots, but whatever. I think I have enough power that I can start bullying Graves now. That's what's important. Although boots would have been really nice.
잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Oh, good try.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
What? What? Times 2?
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
진정해.
Wait, did he cast that at melee range? Interesting choice.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 학살 중입니다.
그런 게 왜 필요해? 절반 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 이젠 안 되네.
That solves one of the issues I was having. Now I have actual mobility. I was moving so slowly in these fights. That was rough.
바리는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 학살 중입니다.
맞좀 마라.
적을 처치했습니다.
슬슬슬 기회를 주지. 끝이야. 얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래. 와이샤이.
Hmm.
미쳤다고? 내가? 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Oh, they still had their... I think I could have run them down with Ghost if I had played that more intelligently.
제압되었습니다.
때가 된것 같은데?
적 더블킬. 적 트리플킬.
Oh, whoa.
마지막 유언이라도? 됐어. 그냥 죽어.
I can't escape. I'm going to die here.
제압되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
If I had run down Graves of Ghost earlier, this whole thing would have... This whole situation would have changed. I wouldn't have had to die.
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건.
Kai's at 6 kills, that's kind of dangerous.
제압되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, it's an Ashe support.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, they have Umbral Wave at the moment.
예쁘게 비명질러. 받아라.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
맞짱 마라.
Yeah, it was probably wise to not try anything too aggressive there. Because they had backup all the way.
파괴했습니다.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
The Zox? Yes, that triggers. You can see it activating sometimes when Ashe uses their volley.
몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 맞짱 마라.
Grace, it's so hard to hit with that. I think they might actually be impossible to hit so long as they have room to dodge.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
보긴 뭘 해.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to zap backwards and then move forward. But I misclicked the timing.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었지? 공포의 바이올린이다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
와이샷! 싹 날려버리는
아군이 당했습니다.
너일 수가 없어.
At this rate, we might have not even have a team fight.
뭘 차렸더라? 깨끗이 맞짱 마라.
Ah, ignited to death.
아야.
Herald delivery system. Oh, what? The Varus ult missed.
잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Oh. Goodbye, Nidalee.
적을 처치했습니다.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야. 맞좀 봐라. 진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
I think Vards is dead. Yeah.
그런 게 왜 필요해?
The instant that Leona ult went down, I couldn't do it. I couldn't get close. With the way our team has so much like skirmishing damage, they just will not try fighting us in a team fight, nor have we ever been able to group for one. It's always been, oh, that's nice at least. It's always been a matter of who can find the other person first and kill them.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
이젠 안 되네.
I have a little bit of vision on the map now. Ash is having trouble getting any vision down. Oh wait, no, they got the whole southern jungle visioned up, which is nice, except I don't think the southern jungle is what we should be worried about.
웃어봐. 총 가지고 장난하는 거야.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Yeah, look at that. They're just like roaming in our jungles, waiting.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
We have so much poke, and we just let them have that Baron for free.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 총 가지고 비밀이야? 울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
They have two.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
적을 처치했습니다.
One down.
적을 처치했습니다.
Two down.
총알 받아라. 와이샤!
적은 전장을 하십니다.
맞짱
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, nice.
뭐라고?
트리플킬.
Oh, I was hoping they would get caught in the chompers there, but they were able to squeeze by.
포탑이 수비가 파괴되었습니다.
I need some survivability. I'm gonna get Edge tonight.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, they're gonna get Soul. They're gonna get Soul.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
No! They are not getting Soul! No! That's the first dragon I've stolen in a while.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 저 이유는 없어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
가만히 있어. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해. 바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Yeah, they're literally just hiding inside of our jungle trying to find someone to kill.
적은 전설적입니다.
Oh, Mars is just spitting again.
필요 없어. 와이샤!
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
어머, 어쩌나.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적은 전설적. 나는
Rip.
적을 처치했습니다.
They just ran us down at the end there.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ooh, Yone did so much damage, but it just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough.
세상님.
Yeah, they're not very good at split pushing against a team that can murderize them. And yeah, at least I got the steal. At least I got the steal. Taking a long time. Let's take a look at the Ooh, I didn't get to do that much damage. Yeah, we weren't even that far behind at the end either. What happened to the team? I was trying to hold off the super minions, and then next thing you know, everybody was dead. And I thought they would avoid being able to get killed up there, but I think they got captured. The enemies did have a lot of burst and pick potential though, so I don't blame them for not being able to hold that. Yeah, I'm guessing that, yeah, Nidalee got hit by the ult.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 파란 팀의 업체계가 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And then I got caught by the max range Leona.
업체계가 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I got too close here. I was trying to clear the minion waves, but hot. Just like Nidalee was.
나는
Not that we could have held them off anyway. Not with us. Well, with Yone it might have been possible. Yone did pretty good holding right there. Silas's damage was so high. I didn't realize Silas had 17 kills. That's crazy. Alright, y'all. That's all for today's stream. Longer than usual because, like, we were waiting for League to return. Thank you as always for watching. Hope to see you again next